returned. Today, I've already loaded up our thing. Seems like I found the issue last night. So last night I actually loaded up one of my alternate accounts on my OBS and streamed with the current settings I'm streaming with right now. And loaded up an old character into Whiterun, which is the city that gives me the most problems, is Whiterun. And I just spawned a bunch of enemies. Like, so many enemies. I spawned in mages and bears and bandits, and for some reason ended up spawning a whole bunch of Balamund, the smith from Riften. But hey, it worked. The weapon clipping I was getting, the like flickering I was getting is gone. Turns out that most of my problem was with the new frame generation mod that they added to the collection. They told me to disable that, and everything seems to work properly now. So we're just gonna buy some materials to get ourselves going with a belt lantern and a oh, we need to smelt that stuff first. That's right. We're gonna get ourselves going with a belt lantern and a hopefully a better sword, or better weapon rather. Probably a mace is what we'll go with. A belt lantern, iron. We can't quite craft the iron mace. Because the iron mace... Yeah, okay, whatever. I need 4 iron ingots for that. That's for the heavy mace. But the regular old iron mace... Well, that one looks interesting. But this one does more damage than any other one-handed weapon. So, I like the look of that one. Ooh, that's not bad. But I need firewood for that. But I only need firewood for that, and it does the same damage as the other. So, if I can find a place to grab some firewood, we are golden. I can literally go into, like, here. Bread and salt.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying not to level up too quickly. Man, I was hoping you would have some... You do. So bakeries are something that I believe one of the mods adds. So I think what I'm going to do is not allow myself to loot bread. And we'll see what I need to make bread. Or can I make bread? If I can't make bread, then that's... I don't have to allow that, but... It looks like I can only make these. Maybe you have to get a recipe?
Need something? Take a look.
No, he doesn't have recipes.
Until next time.
So he's got wood to scavenge, but I don't want to do it while he's looking at me. So I guess we gotta go find a different place to scavenge some wood. Weed at a mill to get sacks of flour. Because previously I was allowing myself to loot bread on previous characters and stuff. Because I didn't realize you could make it.
Get Skyrim's freshest fruit and vegetables here. None of that white-run slop. Come and take a look.
Huh. None of that white-run slop.
Come and see for yourself.
I want to see if there's a way I can add in a mod that does something with the rotten food. Like being able to create, like,
What do you want?
medicinal things with it to treat injuries or poisons or something like that. Because, like, you get penicillin from... I was going to the inn, that's right. You get penicillin from mold, so, like... I think it'd be cool if I could take the rotten food and be like, I've made medicine with this. Like a, not like a health potion way, like a cure disease kind of way. Or, like potion, or like poison antidote kind of way. You know? This should have... At the very least, this should have some wood somewhere, right? Okay. Now we can use said firewood. Yeah! Compost could work as well. Like... to make it, because you can grow crops. So, like, make them grow faster or, like, yield more. I think that'd be cool. Hey. I like that. That's a mace? It does less damage, though. Oh, because it technically is an axe.
I think I've got a handle on it, but
Okay.
is confusing.
Let's grab that, I think.
Oh right, that makes sense. Kind of a messy metal anyway.
Now, we've crafted ourselves a nice metal mace. Yeah, I don't know why it's marked as a mace. Like, it's called an iron mace. The symbol was an axe. And it's a war pick. But Iron Mace is the thing that does the most damage of the iron weapons. I think daggers technically have a higher damage per second. But getting multiple swings off is not necessarily going to happen, so I need to make sure I have something that's going to get as much damage in one swing as possible. Okay, get up.
Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. We want calm, and I can't really do anything with that because I don't have the magicka, so I need regular healing, please. Then we gotta go study this. I should really, like, go back to the prologue portion for the character. And just start them with those spells. What's up, Edgy? Good to see you in chat as always. Yeah, for real. They actually react to you. One thing I wish that they did, and I don't know if this is a thing, I'd have to test and see. One thing I wish they did is if you wake them up from a sleep, they charge you a little bit more. It's like, yeah, I'll sell to you, but you're paying more because you woke me up. So for like 5 minutes of real world time, so like 300 seconds, you literally get like an extra like 10% tax on top if you wake them up. No, I don't want to wait, I want to study. Yeah, just a small speechcraft debuff. I keep doing that. Hey, that's the risk you take when you gamble. I don't really have anything to spend gold on at the moment. One day I will. Okay. I need to get myself a fur plate. So you lost 100 gold and then won 200 gold. So you're up. Or you're back to even. You lost 100. So you were down 100. Then you bet another 100. No, then you bet 200. So you are up, yes. Some of these wood piles you can't scavenge, and it's weird.
You lost.
I ain't lost. I know where I'm at. Don't mean I know where I don't mean I know how to get wherever I'm trying to go. Okay. So this is a farm that we can purchase at some point. For whoops. I don't know what 0 dash 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 is, but producing 8 wheat and 2 chicken eggs every 7 days for 3,300 gold is not a bad deal. Throwing weapons would be amazing. I think there is something that I don't know if it because, like, I would love to have, like, throwing knives and, like, throwable potions and poisons. Like, if I could toss a health potion, like, literally toss a health potion to my follower to heal them so I don't have to walk up to them to do it, that would be enormous. Especially if I'm playing someone who is not a spellcaster or, like, I have really low magicka, I can use the health potion and just toss it to them and just be like, here, you're healed now, get up and fight.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I don't know if there'd be any perks associated with it though, but or like there's like a huge group of enemies, you just toss a poison in there, poison all of them. I imagine the poison would be slightly less effective. What? Did we see that? Did I just... Was there a hole for me to fall through, or did I just lose collision there? There's no collision on that bridge. Jay, I've got a bug report. Cause like if there's supposed to be a hole there, that's fine. But I have literally never fallen through there before. Yeah, I'd love to throw some alchemist fire. That'd be cool. So I'll just have to remember that, I guess. And when I come back to Windhelm, oh, I want the Iron Mace in that hand. Favorite it. And we go to powers. We favorite the powers. And then we make Iron Mace number 1, healing number 3, and calm number 4. There we go. They patch the hole with dreams. No level 8 ice wolves, please. I don't need that in my life. Oh yeah, I had level 8 ice wolves spawn at level 1. That's why I'm like starting over again. Because I had to start over. With the character, walked out of Windhelm after crafting myself a mace and everything else, walked into a pack of what I thought were level 1 regular wolves, tried to use calm on them, and it did not work because they were level 8 ice wolves. Don't know why level 8 ice wolves were hanging around Windhelm at level 1. That's what... Yeah, the coercer. I remember the coercer. Oof, oof, oof. You see, like that. The frame rate killed me there, but... Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Not gonna do it. Okay, fail and a pass. Roll 20. Yeah, they must have. I don't get it. Roll 20. What is it hearing? Oh, now you do the right roll? Fuck off, man. Roll 20. Oh, that's 2 successes. Okay, we're good. I might just go sleep in the inn, travel in the morning. So a lot of my issues apparently stemmed from
Stove for fire.
the frame generation mod.
Get the cold out.
Please tell me you have beds available.
This, mind you don't get fresh with Suzanne.
100 gold?
Sure thing. It's yours for a
Is
day.
it because I'm an elf?
Show you to your room, right this way. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Back to 6, sleep/lurking. Man, I was hoping you'd be feeling better. So apparently the frame generation mod caused issues for a lot of people, because that was just like
Need something?
the thing that they suggested for the weapon thing that was like flickering and phasing in and out of existence. Well, it doesn't do that anymore. Somehow I started with iron arrows. Okay. Iron arrows, but no fucking bow? Strange. We want calm. I wanted to favorite those. 1, 3, 4. Appreciate it, Ego. I know I'm insufferable when I'm 6. And the last thing I want to do is anything. Okay. We eat. We eat all of our starting food, I guess. I need to get some pelts. I need to get a pelt so I can make... Well, I'd like more than one, because I need to make a fur plate. I need to make more than one fur plate, because the fur plate will then turn into hide lace that I can make into a longbow. With some firewood. But... Okay. Now that it's not nighttime, I should get some, like... I do want to see if that bridge, though. Let me check that bridge. See if it's got collision now. Yeah, the bridge has collision now. See that? I'm jumping on it and everything. The whole bridge has collision now. I don't know what happened. Okay. Since we have calm, we just calm this bitch down. Thank you. There we go. Wife bringing me my watch. No! I didn't know there was 2. And it's a level 8. Why is it always a level 8? Fuck. 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 Okay. Are they gone? I think they're gone. No. I thought you did. Kill it. It's a level 8 ice wolf. It's gonna wreck me. I'm level 1. Calm doesn't work on it. It only works on the smaller little bitch boys. Level 1 to 5. And the higher level calm spell, unfortunately, I don't have enough magicka for. You watched ice wolves wreck me. I don't have flames. I don't have flames. I don't have a bow. I don't have nothing. I have healing and I have calm. Those are my spells. And apparently I have the ability to freeze fucking time. What is wrong with this? It literally worked just fine last night. I got on an alternate account and I streamed myself on a different on an alternate account with everything running that I normally run, and I just fucking let me get out of this, and I just spawned enemies in what game is returned. Is it not displaying the game right now? There it goes. Okay. I just want to put... Okay. I mean, I had the camera on, but I don't know if the camera was actually streaming to the channel. I'm wondering if my camera software is just conflicting with Skyrim. Okay. Let's save it here. See if the bridge has collision. I always lose the bridge a little bit. There's a little bit of weirdness going on, but don't touch me. Okay. So I should be able to just calm everybody down on the way until I can obtain a pelt. Oh, that's a slow swing. Let me, I think that's just because it's a mace. Yeah, I think you're supposed to swing slowly with a mace. Because it's a giant metal ball at the end of a stick. Nice, thank you. Appreciate you. Good luck with your housework. Okay, whatever that feature is that I had turned off was actually helping and doing something. Because now I turned it on and it seems to stabilized a bit. I also turned off like the land shadows and turned some other stuff down. Like I turned the actor fade down by a couple, and the object fade I turned down by like 3. If I go much lower with the actor fade, it's just not gonna look right. Like they'll phase in. I don't like that. Okay, put that away. Wonder if I've messed up my NVIDIA settings while I was messing with it. No, not the app, you bitch. The control panel. Turn VSync back on for Skyrim in my graphics settings and see if that takes care of the weird like stuttering I'm getting. Okay. Yeah. I think that helped. Mix water mill. And then we should be able to walk to Whiterun. Still trying to find like an animal to just murderize and get a pelt from. If I can get more than one, that would be ideal. Because I can't make a bow until I do that. Now please have all the collision. I could get myself some goat hide. Okay. Let me go around this. Alright. We can hopefully get into the actual challenge. And not the challenge of making the game run. Okay, there's an Imperial soldier here. Just run off into the woods for some reason. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's not my problem. My light armor didn't go up. I don't give a shit. Okay. It's a couple goat hides. So we should be able to make that into a fur plate, yes. And then we make that into some rough bedding. So we can sleep wherever we need to, unless it's in a city. Wonder if this... Not ready for that. I need this goat to die. Die, goat. Okay. I don't have, like, uber bad frame rate issues, but there are frame rate issues. So I'm going to quit here and just go back. We'll do the medium preset here. Make sure my shadows are down. Turn off the land shadows. And dynamic trees, we'll turn those off as well. Turn off all the reflections. Let's turn the god rays way down. We could just turn them off, actually. Just so we can make our actor fade a little bit higher. That'll work. Visual. Turn those off. Save. I don't really trust the whole, like, Twitch's thing saying it's unstable, because it's... game is ready. Oh, yeah. So now you do the auto. Now you go to that. Good job, man. Wow. Okay. Man, maybe I should have made the bow first. Okay. We charge up our stamina. Okay, let our stamina recharge. Because there's 2 wolves there. I know that they are of a level that I could actually handle. However, I only have enough magicka to calm one of them. So I think what we'll do is we'll calm down the one in the back after I get my stamina back. And then we'll have enough stamina to run the hell away from the one in the front. / kill it. Okay. Ah! 1 power attack. That's all it took. Now, we make that into a furred plate, which then turns into hide lace, which then turns into a longbow. Then we back up and go this way, and we gather branches. Then that turns into a stone hatchet, which you can then use to chop dead wood. So we've chopped some dead wood. Now we use that to turn into stone arrows. Okay? And then we need to favorite our longbow and equip our stone arrows. We make the longbow number 2, and we are good to go. Calm it down. Pull out our bow. We're sneaking. Oh, we missed. We missed again because of the arrow drop. What? Yeah, so you know what the problem was? They added frame generation to the new version. They told me turn that off. Turn off the frame generation mod. And then it didn't flicker anymore. I still have frame rate issues, but not like I did. And it doesn't flicker. I'm just working on making sure I can get the settings down enough that it doesn't cause frame rate stuttering. Can actually do the challenge. Like last night, it's ridiculous because last night I turned on an alternative account. I hooked up my OBS to it and literally streamed on that account to test it. Like with mic off, I didn't even put a category in. I just called the stream just testing. And all I was doing is, like, I loaded up Twitchy, the Nord, into Whiterun, gave him God mode, and spawned in a bunch of enemies. I spawned in mages, bears, bandit chiefs. I attacked the guards so they were hostile to me.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after they caved your skull in.
I'm sorry you couldn't figure it out, Matt. Like, I mean, you kind of did, though, because, like, the threads thing did help with the frames. It was the flicker we couldn't nail down. But I'm looking at my task manager right now to see if anything spikes. I think my camera software might have to go, though. I'll have to find a different solution. Though I think it's a memory problem now. Like, I'm wondering if there's any background apps I can close. Yeah, I mean, you got me most of the way there. I just forgot that they put frame generation into the thing, and that was probably what was causing the... Probably don't need the game bar going. Why is, like, Microsoft Edge open, like, 50 times in the background? Is that just my extensions? The media player's open in the background for some reason. Okay, Steam and Vortex are supposed to be open. NVIDIA's supposed to be open. I could probably get out. No, I need that open still. Yeah, the only thing I could get rid of is my camera software, maybe. If I can find a different solution for the green screen. Okay, there is a wolf and an ice wolf over there. I don't know why ice wolves are spawning. I'm so low level for that. There. Just trying to get to Whiterun in one piece. Yeah, I'm getting to Whiterun, but there's an ice wolf that's definitely going to be level 8. Like, Whiterun is right there. Okay, there's something still going on with the frame rate a little bit when I get into combat. I'm gonna try to set the settings to low. I never had to do this before. So I want these, right? Okay. But I want this to be at 10, that to be at 3, and this to be at 5. And then I take a look at the shadows. I want to turn them down. Okay. Visual. Yeah, that looks right. Save. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I just needed to tweak the settings down a bit. Because I know, like, it'll spike. I think I have a memory issue. I can put more memory in. But I wanted to see if I could get it to work with my current system. Because then I could just return the memory. Save the money. Is ready? It's like OBS is great for looking at chat and everything, but you don't get the activity feed. You don't get you don't get any of the like quick actions you can't do. You get none of that. Now, the real test would be to get into combat. Okay. That must be the, like, shadows. That's what the problem is. Unfortunately, changing this stuff, you have to go full screen. You have to go in. That's the shadow resolution. Yes. Ugh. There's a fly in here. Do you mind, fly? I'm busy. Shoot. There's a fly in my room. Okay. Maybe we set God raised to low to fix that. Because the frame rate was fine there. It was just like the lighting was weird. You know? Stop flying around me. I don't like it. Why is this open? There we go. Hmm. I need to add more to this playlist. I like the playlist, there's just not enough on it. I've got Oblivion music, I've got Skyrim music, obviously, like lo-fi versions of all of it. And I've got some other stuff like Lord of the Rings lo-fi. I think there's some How to Train Your Dragon in there. None of this is going to be on the VOD, though. None of that music ends up on the VOD. Nopity, nopity, no. It's that time of year when flies come into your house. It's really annoying. Wonder. Okay. Game is ready. Okay. I'm monitoring my memory and CPU and stuff. Would you please stop, you fucking fly? Okay. Shadows are better. Frame rate is still good. Okay. I mean, the shadows are still a bit weird, but... Haunting Broom Meadery. Man, I can't get a good angle on this guy. It's a level 10 giant.
That takes care of that.
You handle yourself.
What's a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the an order of warriors. And we show up to solve problems.
I mean, I'm a wood elf. Do I look like I'm from Skyrim? But... Man. Good thing you showed up for this giant then. Good luck.
Luck to you. Greetings. Good to see you.
I just know all the companions quests are like really difficult for someone like me. It's little puny level 1. All right. Whiterun Stables. Why does it not look right? Like something about the frame rate just doesn't look right to me. What I do? Alt space. What are you doing here?
Need something? All right then.
What is Faendal doing here? Like, is it just me, or does the frame rate seem just slightly off? Let's go to sleep and see if that, like, does anything for us. We sleep for 12 hours and level up. We beeline health and armor as much as we can. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, not like it wasn't like freezing, but save it so we don't have to level up again. Game has returned.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's something you need to buy.
Yeah, there's still some like weird,
Citizen.
like it's doing this weird like he'll run for a bit and then he'll like go into slow motion and then like it's weird. I wonder if it's that experimental setting again. That is something I gotta close the thing for. Let's do this. Would you? Okay. Minimize that. There we go. All right. I think I left my water in the other room. I'll go get it later.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Hmm. Hmm. These are supposed to be higher. Um, Real estate. Turn that off. Mm. Okay. I think so. I'm trying to. I want to see if there's a way I can. Uh, it's just like when you're ready to buy something. Player widget. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, cause it's just basically like requiring perks, and until you're, I mean, that includes renting out mines. Mines only cost 50 gold a week, so if you don't disable it, you won't be able to buy nothing because the perks are completely different. Um, Timing. Mm, okay. This is just like MCM tweaks I should have done before. Pumping iron, more HUD. Okay, I know what that is. Missives. Quest refresh every 3 days, that's fine. MCM recorder. Fix on travel. Fix on load. I think that's what I need. So that's supposed to happen.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
There's no missives right now because I just got here. But basically, the plan is to not level up too quickly. Oh, I like that. I like the little recent loot that pops up there. Oh, okay. I love that. Hell yeah. I like that better than where it pops up over in the top corner there. I like that way better. It looks better. Okay. I wonder if I can turn that down and if it'll actually do anything.
Take a look at what I have for sale.
Interesting.
Skyrim forever. Carlos the mighty, Carlos the unerring, Carlos the unassailable. To you we give praise, and deserve our praise you do.
Come and trade with me. Great deals to be made here.
You ascended, and the
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den,
Are you on mobile?
but I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve
The link doesn't work on mobile.
claim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe
Be
two
gold?
good men.
Don't forget.
Because it's fine on there. Let me try changing it. I will humor you. But there's like on Stream Elements there's an entirely new line between the two of them, but okay, custom commands, where to go? Because even even so I changed it. So now there's a space and a new line. But like on PC it's fine. Oh, now it works on mobile. What the hell? So it was a space. With no space, it doesn't work on mobile. With a space, it works on mobile.
I will buy your unwanted stuff. I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that...
I need to update it too, though, because currently I need to put in like basically the things that you would think are craftable but are not, that I am allowed to loot.
come on.
I wonder if I turn off the animations in first person, if that'll help. Quick loot? Hell yeah. Loot when sneaking. Interesting. I don't know what quick loot is, but let me try it. I'm just gonna turn off the harvest animation and see if that...
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow,
Need to clear out some of my haul too, thinking just keeping the dead for a week. Oh, like your dead characters? No, I don't think that helped anything, and I like the first person animation. Okay, make sure the end times is automatically 365. Show countdown, doomsday clock spell. I don't really care for that. Make it show every hour. Okay. This dismembering really shocked me last night because I was doing my testing and holy shit, I cut a fucking corpse's leg off. I was not expecting that at all. Like, dismembering framework, like, global settings. Allows dismember it during a kill move. It was like it was just like no, cuz like I was like, let me like mess with the physics a little bit and whack this corpse a couple of times. I whacked it one time and his leg got cut off and I was like, "Oh my god." Okay, cool. So I can choose one-handed mace, right? You can select which ones can and can't dismember. That's interesting. Miscellaneous. Interesting. I just wasn't expecting it last night. I was like, let me just mess around with the thing, and then bam, there goes his leg. I was like, what the fuck? Um, oh, chemical services. Oh, I thought it was like you could have someone craft you a potion, but I don't think that would make sense for me here. Enable dynamic crafting, repeat animation, sharpening wheel. Interesting. Dynamic looting. That's cool. Dynamic things alternative. Earn experience. Oh, you can change how much experience you get from targets and dummies. That's cool. Hmm. Ants blood. Interesting. Horse whistle key. Nordic horn. Actually, we'll make it an imperial horn. Free movement with horns. Hmm. Improved innkeepers, huh? Oh, you can set, like, how likely they are to be full and stuff. Lawbringer. Simple locations. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can enable or disable that would be... Yeah, training would be a necessity. Reading is good. Real estate. Sanctified stolen goods. Shooting stars. Okay. Okay. Hmm. That looks interesting. I don't hate that. Oh, you're saying double the XP gain on targets? Hmm. I forget what setting that was. Conditional expressions, crime decay. Dynamic vampire appearance. Dynamic collision adjustments. Dynamic crafting, dynamic looting, dynamic things alternative. There we go. XP multiplier. Whoa. Is that what you were saying? So now, I pull out my bow. There is something that is causing like a weird lag. It's not even frame rate anymore, it's lag.
Mama doesn't think I'm
We
gross.
come over this way.
Stupid girl talk.
Now I get an archery skill that increases, right? Obviously, if you miss, you're not going to get anything. Okay. And then I take a look at my archery skill. Okay. We're almost at archery 21.
Stop that!
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, what?
Man.
Stop that!
Okay. I know what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. Fuck. Okay. I know what's wrong. I know why it's doing it. This. I know exactly why it's doing this. Okay. Quit. To desktop. Yes. I can't believe I didn't remember this. Um. Um. Okay. And then I forgot. I like redeployed my mods and stuff. So it reinstalled the old Skyland. Because I was downgraded to 1K. And I was like, let me use newer file, yes. And I was like, let me go ahead and reinstall the collection just in case. And completely forgot that I did that. So I'm thinking it reinstalled the original Skyland. It'll display the game on stream. There it goes. Hell yeah. Mm. Okay. We'll see if that helped at all. Man.
that.
Don't tell me what to do. See, when I was playing as a Nord, they never told me to stop. So it doesn't take too long to grind some archery experience from that. I mean, it takes a while, don't get me wrong.
I trust you're not putting any trouble.
I think that's better. Holy. I think that was my problem too, is my FOV was off. I discovered a lot of things in the MCM, though, that I wanted to change up. Okay. We should... Okay.
Respect the law and you disrespect me.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, collect petty soul gems. There's all kinds of Rorikstead ones. We'll just take a whole bunch of quests. Let's open up an interior. Let's go inside somewhere with all these settings and let it... Let's try turning off the webcam for now and see if my frame rate improves. In fact, we'll get out of my camera program entirely. Well, it's still open in the background. Maybe with it running as a background process, it would be better. For my frame rate. Let's try that. I don't like how quickly I don't like the actor face.
Whiterun from old Rorikstead. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Okay. I feel like it's like way less laggy. Why is there a giant just here? Okay. Turned on the grass fade. I'm thinking that might help.
Sun feels good, huh?
Oh, I wanted to go... Oh, we got that shit taken care of. I picked up a whole bunch of missives. I could go towards Rorikstead. Man, this is way better. I think turning on the grass fade helped. I also tweaked the I tweaked the frame rate cap so it's capped at my monitor's refresh rate instead of what it was at. I think that was part of it. I'm just so used to playing Skyrim at like a higher frame rate than what it was trying to do that it just seemed like it was a little bad.
You must help me. We need to convince my...
I need the steward.
I'm telling you, I heard howling. Those werewolves
Steward.
I serve Jarl
Looking for work.
bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
So angry, he can hardly stand it.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
It takes a while to make a dress daggers.
If there's any more I can...
I'm gonna reload that because it didn't even let me take the thing. I couldn't read it. It just went away. It was really dumb. Mr. Steward.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
On some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Like, see? It just got out of it.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's
I wonder
Splendid, thank you.
why that is. It gave me like no time to read that. Let's see here. Look how much faster you move in light armor. Man, that's way smoother than it was, though.
Rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Rolo! He who is both land and divine! For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth! And we,
There we go.
the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful power.
Oh, let me buy that book.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for... Take a look.
You know, I gotta turn this fucking music down a bit. Oops.
Come back.
Sweet.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'd take a look.
Even be by one of your relatives. Man, he sells that book cheap.
You the best deals or not.
He sells that book for cheap. I don't get that shit for...
Got something to say. Glad to see you again, friend. Pleasure to see you as well.
Junk for sale? I'll gladly take it off your hands. Best not cause any trouble on my watch.
And there it is, friend.
All right. I think it's running a bit better than it was. We want to go interact with the fucking safe here. Now we can rent out mines and shit.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Okay. Now I should have on my map all those different marked locations that I know where they are at on the map. But yeah. Iverstead, Windhelm, Greenwall, Riften, Stormcloak, Dawnstar. There we go. Now I should have a whole bunch of marked locations on the map that I didn't have before. That I know where they're at. I just need to get there. Hey, Farengar.
It seems this damnable. Take a look.
Okay. Burning touch. Interesting. Elemental flare is always good. I don't have... I can sell these back. Technically don't need that anymore either. So I could buy Elemental Flare if I want. It's a nice little destruction spell. I could go full sneak. I could just like grind sneak. That'll be a lot of work, but I could do it. I could grab Frenzy. I might do that.
Remember, your mind is the best
Then we go sit down. We study for 3 hours. Then we get Frenzy unlocked. Then we make Frenzy number 5 on our hotkey. Let's go ahead and eat.
Yar's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool if you ask me.
Where the hell is Preventus Avenici? He's just not here. Okay. Well, um,
For strangers, you're not so bad.
how fast I'm going. Jesus.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Let's go into the Bannered Mare. I want to see if there's a fireplace I can use for cooking. Yes, there is. Sweet.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
I'm good. I came in, I cooked my food, I'm done. That would sketch me out, though, if I was the owner of that establishment. Okay, good, you're still open.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Can I help you?
What have you got for
Boots,
sale?
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Like that? Like some iron ore?
Stay sharp.
Now, I hope that I can scavenge some firewood or some dead wood or something. Okay. Hi-ho! I need to take a look at my steel dagger. Does 4 damage, so the mace actually does double the damage there. Okay. What do I need for a pick? I need firewood. Deadwood is not gonna cut it. Can I go up here and scavenge some firewood? Or like a little wood pile up here? Ah! Now I can make myself a pickaxe. Boom. And then I can also make a woodcutter's axe. I'm gonna use the dead wood for it. Still don't know why that's a... that as an... okay. Didn't we determine that we could get like infinite smithing XP by making iron fittings and then re-smelting them? And then creating more iron fittings and re-smelting them? I thought that's what that was. I'll try it with one. Yeah. So we can just like make iron fittings like so. Then go back and turn them back into, like, the only thing this takes up is time. Okay, enough of that for right now. I want to pivot into heavy armor. If I can. Okay. Iron. What is... Okay, I could get... Okay. I just got leather strips, and I use the wolf pelt to do it. Gonna make a brown fur backpack. And then we wear that shit. Can't improve any of that. Can I improve my mace? Okay. We've improved our mace, we've improved our bow, so they do more damage.
Be careful. What can I do for you?
Okay, I actually need to go outside so I can camp and level up. to level 3. Let's eat stuff before we do. Interesting. Okay. Sleep. We'll do for 6 hours. We want to increase our archery damage. Okay. Let's go this way. Want to discover a couple locations over this way. Save it in case of a crash.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
No Daedra worshipping, apparently. Grab some milk. This is not a farm I can purchase. I think it's a mod. This should be Fort Greymore, yeah. That's what I wanted to discover. I don't give a shit about the bandits in there at the moment. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. So this character can actually kite people, because they're actually fast enough to do it. We proved that with the Bandit Chief of Valtheim Towers. Screws loose, boozer, and only 1-star review. See, and then I can go up to these people, right? I don't think I can target them because they're technically not hostile. Man, these crows are fucking loud. Whoa! Okay. Not taking too much damage from this guy. It's survivable, at least. Fuck it, we'll go the long way. Okay. One thing I forgot to do at the start of this one is take some missives inside of Windhelm. Why is my actor fade so fucking low? Like... what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that actor fade? Level 3. I'd like to keep us, like, relatively low level. Gather materials that we need, but, kind of stop grinding the actual levels for them. Because... Okay, that's better.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
That's great. Good. I want to be able to see them far away. It's not just for immersion purposes, it's for just like actual gameplay purposes as well. It's like, if I can't see my enemies from that far away, what's the point, you know? Okay, we get ready with a calm spell. We save so we don't have to walk that far if we crash or die. Okay, we should be able to discover this homestead. Maybe, hopefully, kill this deer. Almost. Whoa! Huh? Why are you harvesting? Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Well, there goes that. We're gonna go back to the prologue, I think, with this character. Okay. We're gonna choose the same thing. We're gonna be a prisoner. Where'd he go? Prisoner. Mercenary pilgrim. Pilgrim in a temple. Attacked by a vampire. Blah, blah, blah. The guild. Dragonborn. Traveler in Bruma. Beggar. Prisoner. End. Windhelm. I believe we said 1065 was going to be our starting gold, so I don't remember how much we need to give back. Don't need any of that. Would be 6. We'll start with there we go. Okay. Let's change our traits, eh? We want faithless for sure. Hasty retreat. Hmm. I could go less damage with my other weapons, but deal more damage with my bows and stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Resist and deal 15% more damage while using two-handed weapons. You struggle to read books and use magic. I don't know about that. Unstable portal. Let's see. Shot Faithless. Organcraft, Duelist, Dragon Slayer, Cutthroat, Crowd Control, Critical Strike. Beast Hunter, that was the one that I went with. Cool. Now let's save this here. We're actually going to start with Calm and Healing. And I will also start with Oak Flesh. And we'll go Sparks for our destruction. But we're just going to read them out of the thing. We're just going to study them out of this. That makes the most sense instead of... Okay. And then we go Healing. Because it's important to have Healing. We'll get the opposite of Calm. With Frenzy. We'll get ourselves Oak Flesh and Sparks, I think, is what we'll want. Sparks will be our destruction spell. We've got to go full Emperor Palpatine. Okay. Is there anything else we needed from here? We're going to take the Garnet and the Lockpick. Everything else could be crafted if we wanted to, so we're not going to take it. None of this can be taken. And none of this can be taken, really. To be honest. So we have our starting equipment. We'll get some more as part of our start as well. All right, meat. Time to earn your freedom.
All right, meat. It's time for you to earn your freedom.
I'd rather serve my time.
All right.
Because it's bugged as fuck.
To earn your freedom.
Okay. Then we'll save it after we get out of the prison, and that will be our restart point for this character. I'm thinking about going back to some of my old characters and just restarting them from the beginning if I die again, but I want to make a few more others. Okay. This will be our starting point. for our new character. Or for Rolo. He will be...
Stop wasting my time. Come see
He will be...
tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all.
Oh, man.
Need something? Yes?
Bam, 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 bam.
Slaves to the Thalmor. We are not slaves. We are men. Free men who will slay anyone who begs to differ.
You lost?
Any work that needs doing around here?
Rumors of a bear the size of a mammoth hiding in the hills.
No thanks.
We can hunt together. Good. We hunt together, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of... You are correct.
Honor. And those snow-backed Imperials renounced both.
I'll see you there.
Down before the Thalmor.
Okay. That means the carriage is out for getting to Whiterun, but that's fine. Open it up. I'm hoping by starting over in the prologue it will stop level 8 ice wolves from spawning in Whiterun.
Please do sit down.
Are you lost?
Not exactly, no. Okay. There should be missives on the board now. Because it just takes a second for them to get them, but... Missives board, collect salmon, deliver letter to solitude. Potion, gather creep cluster, gather silver ore, hunt thief, not hunting a vampire, retrieving some heirloom from somewhere. What time is it? 6 a.m.? Now, do I need to go back in and fix it with this character too? I'll know if I go into the follower, death and injury, and it's... Because the end times... let's see... Yeah. And 20% here. Boom. Then we need... Sorry about that. I said the trigger word. It did not like it. Well, it liked it a lot, actually. Let's see. Okay, so that saves. Okay. I need the real estate. Real estate. I need to turn off that. Let's try straight. Smart NPC potions. Bandits can use potions, mages and assassins use potions. Chance of dropping potions, max number of potions. We'll make them use potions more often. Cool.
2 septims for my supper is all I ask.
So maybe this here in the market, this will be our restart point for this character if we restart them. Now that we've changed all the MCM settings. She's just like warming up at the forge. Okay, we're gonna wait 2 hours.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few.
Yeah, I'm hungry now. You are going to get me some iron ore. Okay. And a few leather strips to boot. Not sure I like fighting with the mace, to be honest. I'll buy 12 of those.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Okay. The mace does the most, like... Actually, no, it looks like... Oh, that's a two-hander. I could make... I could make the heavy iron mace.
If you want to come and show me.
Not sure if that's a two-hander or not. It doesn't really tell me. No, it's a one-hander. And it deals 9 damage. Swings awful slow. Which makes sense for it being a heavy mace. Oh, I wanted to see, since I have firewood, can I craft myself a pickaxe already? Or... That's a woodcutter's axe.
Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
Interesting, I could have made that instead.
Come and show me what you've got.
Where is it? GHIJKL and N. Pickaxe. I'm missing 1 iron ingot for a pickaxe. That's fine.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
I do want to find one that has higher... So, let me go ahead and favorite this. And then we favorite all of these. Right? And, let's see. That's going to be 4. This will be 5. This will be 3. This will be 1. Oak flesh can be 7. And sparks can be 6. So we start out with, like, dealing damage. Then we can swap over to, like, calming them down or something. Or no, probably a good idea to be like, let's do it like that. Okay. Okie dokie then. I hear wolves over there, but I'm not gonna go over there to engage them because I don't have a bow yet. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to gather some branches. Then I can make myself a stone hatchet. Let's make the stone... Make the stone arrows. I can get more firewood later. Yay. Man, my dude's weak as fuck. I can hear shit over here. There's like a fort. That's what I've been hearing all this time. That's what's having trouble, like, rendering in when I go by there. I think gathering creep cluster was one of my missives. I don't know how much I need to gather, but... Okay. I actually did not install the memory. I'm gonna do... I wanted to see how it went after... I wanted to see how it went today. And if it worked, then I could return the memory and save the money. But I'm gonna try installing the memory after stream. And, try tomorrow with the extra memory. Because it's literally gonna be double what I have. Don't run away from me. Oops. Distraction would be a good spell to have, I think. Because it seems like, yeah, it's using... Okay, Google Chrome's using a ton of memory. I only have 3 tabs open. I don't know why that's the case. I could close one. Yeah, I might have to open up my stream in, like, Opera GX or something. Cause like I can do it with OBS with just chat, but I don't get any of the like activity feed from like channel points or follows or anything like that. And I don't get like the quick actions. I can't like go in and do predictions and stuff. Except in the browser. Come on. Calm down. I'm just here to kill you. Okay. That should craft a fur plate. Which then crafts hide lace. Which we then... I could've Okay, maybe I said a trigger word, or I just forgot. Okay, there's some kind of... fort here. Fort ammo. I'm going towards the rift this way. So I need to go back and go this way. Man, my dude gets hungry. Okay. There we go. Alright. I wonder how long I was on. I wonder how long I was on there. And playing in the background. Come here, pheasant. Okay. Here we go. This is more like what's supposed to spawn here. I completely went back to the prologue on this one and redid everything like the same that I did before with the traits and everything. So it's still the same traits. It's still very much Rolo the Dumb. But it allowed Gate to Sovngarde basically to re-initialize in the prologue. Which I think helped. Okay, that was weird, but I've definitely had that before. Outside of modding Skyrim. Okay. Calm her down. Then she's like, that's a real shame. And she's just like, doesn't fight you because you hit her with the calm spell. There's a deer. Okay. I don't have to calm them down first, but in case I miss, like that. I don't need them charging after me. So it's best to calm them down with the calm spell. Then sneak. Then try to sneak attack them basically. Because then if you miss, they're not gonna be like hostile to you and running after you. You see that? Calm down. And I miss, but bro doesn't care. See, this was a slightly more leveled wolf, but that's fine. We can deal with level 3s. We can't deal with level 8s. And apparently we can deal with a level 5 bone wolf. Because, I mean, a bone wolf should be vulnerable to bludgeoning anyway. If it follows like D&D rules at all. Snow skeever? Why is there a snow skeever here? Okay. Okay. I'm cold, apparently. We're not gonna go across the bridge. We're just gonna go... We're gonna trudge the river. See, now I can craft the fur plates I need. Though I might just go to the tanning rack inside of Whiterun. Or even better, at the homestead. No, I'll do it inside Whiterun because it's safer. And I can get me some camping supplies. Just gotta find some firewood to scavenge is all. Sounds like a plan to me. No, I didn't mean to hit you. I was shooting the giant. It's not my fault you got in the way of my arrow.
Keep walking. All right then.
What? My new straws are almost here. Woot woot.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stuff in time? Ask Norland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane...
Why are you out here at this time, Adrian?
Have it your way. I'll take the job.
See, I can just straight up make a backpack now. For basic camping supplies, I just need a couple fur plates. So we'll make one from the fox pelt and the 2 goat hides. And then what else do I need? I need some firewood, that's all. And I can scavenge some firewood conveniently from right here. Sweet. Got ourselves a backpack. We got ourselves some basic camping supplies.
What do you want?
Nothing from you. This is such a good, like, instrumental. I want to get some more, like, instrumental for the background. I kind of like keeping the lo-fi theme for behind the stream. But I want to get more. At least for Skyrim, it makes sense to do like a lo-fi style. I guess if I was playing a more action style game. Alright. Let's see. Let's assign this. Well, let's favorite it at least. We make that 8. Boom, we build a campsite. We sleep at the campsite. Sleep for 8 hours. By the time we get up... Okay. We want to do health. I think I'm not going to get the light armor perk. Because I want to pivot into heavy armor. So... What I might do... is increase my archery or my one-handed. Probably my archery. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. And then we break camp. Takes a minute for it to load in. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We should have missives and the shop should be open. So we should be able to buy more iron ingots. Not ingots, ores. utilize those iron ores to craft us a pickaxe. And then I think we head over to Riverwood to grab us Faendal as a follower. Unless we can get Uthgard out of off her ass in the Bannered Mirror. See, they should be open. Even if Adrian's not outside working the forge yet, they are open. Here comes Mr. Warbear. What have you got for sale?
Or deal some damage.
I'm looking to craft some shit.
Good doing
Okay.
business with you.
Let's open on up in here. So smelting ores into ingots does not give you XP. Which is what I want right now. Okay. Then we use this. Oh, we gotta go get more firewood first. Luckily, there's some firewood right here. We can just scavenge it. Oh no, we already scavenged that. That's why. We can't scavenge that because it's a woodcutter pile. You know what we could do? Oh, we can scavenge that one. I think I need 3 though. Just to like make sure I've got enough. We'll scavenge a couple of them. Then we use this. Oh no, we only needed 1. But we can use that firewood to make ourselves an iron axe. Or a woodcutter's axe, rather. Iron long mace. Oh. Now, let's see. Ugh. I can make myself a fishing rod. I can also make me some iron arrows which deal a little bit more damage. Marginally more damage. I don't know if I want to do that though. Let's go inside. Let's grab some missives. Collect soul gems, collect raw rabbit leg, deliver a potion, deliver a weapon, gather death bell. I'm not hunting a vampire, and I am not going to Raven Rock. We want to go inside here and see if we can cook our shit, cook our food. I think we just got goat that we can cook right now. I was wrong. Okay.
To the gods, we are nothing more than nearsighted beasts.
Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
What are you good at?
Of course.
Look at this. She's a warrior level 6. What's not to love? Like, come on.
Good. Chat time's over.
I need to know why I can't fight her right now. I want to fight her hand to hand.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Let me see my selection of
See, I want to change that so it's not through Tangia because I don't want subtitles for that one. I have Tangia mainly for the dungeon and the interactions and stuff.
Yes.
Yay. What all can I craft here? Do you have any pelts I can buy here? For cheap, obviously.
We've got small weapons, the finest weapons and armor.
No, you don't sell any pelts.
Good doing business.
You know who does sell pelts? The dude right outside the gate. He sells pelts. He's right out here. And he sells pelts.
You reek. Need something? Take a look.
Hmm.
Greetings.
Good day.
Now, what I want to know, can I turn said bear pelt into... I need to eat. Okay. Now... I don't have a gold ingot. How would I get a gold ingot? Okay. And I'm coming with you. You don't sell gold ore, do you?
Welcome to war, mate. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, you do not sell gold ore.
Good doing business with you.
Okay. I know where to get silver for smelting, but I'm not sure where to get gold for smelting. I could go check the Sky Forge, dude. Yorlin Greymane. I can also check him for iron as well.
I've got my eye on you.
What do we got for sale? He sells iron ore. So we can get 4 of them.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud.
May I use the Sky Forge?
I don't think so.
Quite a forge you've got here.
The Skyforge? I, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Greymanes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. Divines watch over you.
Okay.
Stop that.
You're doing the same thing. I want more. Stone arrows. I don't know what I'd do without stone arrows being a thing. When I run out.
What is it, Emma?
Okay. So I've got more iron here that I can smelt down. If I can get more leather strips, I can start getting heavy armor XP.
Good to see you.
Nice. This is for both warmth and aesthetic. Yay. It's getting to be late at night, so we need to go. Okay. Before we do anything, let's eat. And then he gets in bed. Okay. We'll sleep for 12 hours. Make sure we're good and rested. And we also got light out. You want to break camp. Okay. Pull out our mace and our calm spell. And we go this way. Now, do I want to go... I don't think I want to rush off and go pick up the fucking glass bottles yet. Because that's gonna, like, level me up a lot with smithing from crafting all the potion bottles. We can smelt them down into glass, but that doesn't give us XP, but so this is the way we came in from Windhelm. Man, I need that spell. I forget what that was called. The spell that, like, you cast it and it gathers all the shit for you. Can't remember what that mod was called. I don't want to kill you, Fox, but I need your stuff. Okay. So we're headed to Riverwood, because we're probably going to pick up Faendal as a follower. At least till we can get somebody who is better equipped, but for right now he's gonna be our vanilla follower, and then we'll see if we can go to get some of the other better followers. No, I didn't fix the glass bottle thing with quarried stone. What I fixed, what I installed was a mod called glass making and recycling that lets you take basically it creates a crafting recipe with like bone meal, sand, and salt, and you can make glass, or you can make glass by recycling it from empty wine bottles. That mod doesn't know about empty potion bottles being in existence. Jesus.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So I know where there's a bunch of empty wine bottles I can gather up and turn them into empty potion bottles easily. But that increases my smithing skill. And I don't want to level up too quickly, because then really hard things start to spawn. I want to make sure I have the stuff to make better weapons first. And then when I'm ready to level up, I can be like, okay, let me go ahead and... Because it's like, oh, well, you could just not level up. Well, the thing is, I have to sleep, and when I sleep, I have to level up. If it's available. There's no, like, decision in the matter. Okay. I've made it to Riverwood, which is good. Now we just go talk to Faendal and lie to a shopkeeper's sister.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see a familiar face so far.
He won't let me do that. Oh, that's right. You gotta go talk to... You gotta go into the Riverwood Trader first. Or he doesn't... Or he won't give you the quest. Yeah, hard things like level 8 Ice Wolves, level 15 fucking bandits, level 32 giants.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, give me that broom. And then... What happened here?
An ornament, solid gold.
I could help you get it back.
I've got some coin coming.
And then we help him clean up.
We could always use help. Of course.
Get ourselves a bit of gold that way. There, that's everything cleaned up.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Damn. Give me a book and some gold.
As if things weren't bad enough.
As I take his fucking gold off the counter. This is where I get, like, so much of the food, too. So, I think there's a possibility I can make my own bread. So, I'm going to leave that there. There we go. Cheese, alcohol. I can't use that fire, but... Jeez. I think you've got some gold up here, too. Honestly, probably the hardest part of this challenge is gonna be to become a millionaire. Salmon meat. It ain't cooked, so I could take it. Might be butter. It might be both, honestly. Or like, I mean either, not both. I'm still in like, a little bit I'm in like Jeff Bezos mode where I have to read 100 books, but I don't got to do that no mo. Yeah, and there's like a bakery you can go in and use the oven. I wish there was a thing that was like, show me all crafting recipes, and it showed them to me the same way like smithing does.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
What's your problem with Sven?
Thinks his an intelligent, beautiful woman like her. I don't need your jokes, right? Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Okay, I'll do it.
As soon as you've given Camilla the letter. Farewell.
So this is gonna be our vanilla follower for now. I wonder, does he sell the How to Become a Landlord? He might.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. Another poem. What's this? You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Ah, good to see you. Take a look.
Yeah, he does. And he sells it for cheaper than anywhere else I see. Probably because he likes me. Because I helped him clean up. Sweet. Okay. Now we read that book. A key falls out. And then we just go interact with the landlord safe in Whiterun. And we're good to go. Let's go talk to Faendal.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Camilla won't be spending any more time with Sven, that's for sure.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working.
Nice. You saved up 25 gold. Well, we all start somewhere. Follow me, I need your help. I helped you get your arch rival to break up with his crush? Or rather, to get his crush to say no to him. But hey. Now, I don't know the mod added followers that well. Which one is the monk follower? That bee just fly through a tree? That was impressive. Because I want to get more followers. Faendal, you should know that the things you say sometimes are creepy as fuck. Luna Moth, what are you doing out so late? Or early? Forgot this wolf shows up here. Nice. We're not gonna go to Bleak Falls. We're gonna go back to Whiterun. I was playing the other day. I didn't get a clip of it. But The other day I was playing and there was just a giant fell out of the sky. Almost hit me on the head. It was bad. Man! I want some venison. Well, there it goes. There goes my food. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's just iron arrows on it. What a shit giant. Now that I've got Feindal, though, what we can do... Let's take a look at our missives. I don't want that. Raw rabbit leg, petty soul gems. I could go back towards Windhelm and continue to gather some creep cluster. I could also go to Kynesgrove and rent it. Like, hire the miners for it. Could work. Get some passive ores going. And then we can maybe walk to Riften as well. Let's go this way first. Maybe we go to White Watch Tower first. Is this a place to discover here? Yes. A little farm. And then there's the Battleborn farm over this way. And we go up to this cow. We milk it. Which can only be done in third person for some reason. And then... Yes! Fuck yeah! Was that just a fox?
That takes care of that.
There's a rat nearby. Some kind of a rat. There's an elk hide here.
The Northern Nights are a spectacle to behold.
Man, I can't take any of that. Oh yeah, like the health bars for the that appear over the thing. I think it's on True Hut. I think that's the MCM setting. That one persists between characters. I've never had to redo that one. I turned it on and I was like, damn, I love that. And then, like, if you'll notice in the bottom right, just above my stamina bar, that's where it shows when I, like, my recent loot, instead of showing it up in the top right, or the top left, I mean. It shows, like, my recent loot right there. Yeah. Well, like, the homestead is, like, purchasable, and, like, there's all that shit is outside. There's an elk hide there in the chest, there's some ingots. There's all kinds of things that you can just get, you know? Then over here, is this White Watch Tower here? Or is this not? I don't think, maybe it is, yeah. I always approach it from the other side. Ow. Oh. Like, who is shooting at me? Okay, he had an empty potion bottle, but I can't take it. Lockpick I can take. Eh. Ooh, wine. Now, the one thing I need to add, if I can figure out how to do it... Yeah, because the elk hide can't be crafted. Ingots can be crafted. Does that make sense? See, he charges you 20 gold, but I can take all of these empty wine bottles. He's got elk hide in here too. Okay, fuck it. Yeah. I can. But the rules explicitly state that if you can't craft it yourself, it's allowed to be purchased. Or looted. You gotta put like a limit on it somewhere. I haven't even made myself a belt lantern. Ha! Thought I did though. Nope, I did not. Ah, God. What do we have here? What's going on, man? I can't carry the hide right now. For real. What you been up to? Yeah. Same here, man. I just started streaming again, maybe a month ago. Well, I was doing it like, inconsistently, once a week there for a little bit, but there's like a rat or something nearby that is bothering me. It's just a rat, it's not a skeever, it's just a rat. Die.
Oh, no, you don't.
I am tired of your noises. Okay. Okay. No, I've got to make them into broken glass first, which you can do at a smelter. Working and watching anime. Wash, rinse, repeat. Hey. I mean, that's not a bad routine, I guess. I just got, fired. Not laid off, fired, but, calm that one down. I need to get a 5 terabyte storage unit for my PC. I mean,
Is someone there?
couldn't we all use more storage on our PC? I didn't have to calm him there. I probably would have been fine. Did that rat finally stop, like, trying to teleport through the ground? Yeah, I made the mistake of asking for accommodations for my ADHD and autism prior to working there for a year when it would be protected. And then also, like, some of it was my fault too. They got rid of me, and I unfortunately did not get it in writing, so I can't even sue them for it. So that's fun. I had a plan to get it in writing, but before I could do it, they found an excuse and fired me. Okay, let's craft a belt lantern so we can actually see what we're doing at night. Yeah, for real. I mean, why did I pick that up? I knew I was over encumbered almost. Here's what I'll do. I'll put the firewood in here. Or I'll put the glass bottles in here, even better. Where did I get an empty potion bottle? Oh, I think I had a starting... Magicka potion that I accidentally drank while trying to gather branches. Because it's the same hotkey. Oh shit.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I heard something. I've been hearing these wolves all night. Come here, bitch. Die, bitch. Oh, I gotta drop that steel arrow. Can't use that. Get up, Faendal. But the issue is that if they say bad stuff about you, you tend to get a name. That is when you get the opportunity to display yourself in a different light and prove them wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I thought about going back to school as well until the job market cools off, because the thing is, you gotta get to a point where you can get an interview even. If I can upgrade my skills, that would be a huge plus. Okay. Man, I want to buy this homestead so bad. Okay. So now we have a bunch of empty wine bottles stored in that chest over there. Where's he going? At least he's not drunk this time. Yeah, collecting references. I've got some decent references from the job I had before this last one. The thing is, I've been in tech, and tech, when I was getting into tech and going to school for it, has had like the best reputation. They were like, you'll get such a good paying job, blah, 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 all these benefits. Well, it's now like everyone's in tech, and so it's like, yeah, you can get paid a lot, but it's also one of the least secure jobs out there. They didn't take into account, like, if you tell everyone to get into tech, everyone's gonna go into tech, and then they're gonna have too many people to hire. I mean, the bright side is, like, you can make a lot of money in tech, but the downside is you also are easily replaceable. Because everybody decided we're gonna go into tech. Because that's what we were told. Hey, tech's a good job, you'll make a lot of money. Okay. Man, I hated that sound.
Whiterun is the center of Skyrim, and the city reflects that in many ways.
Really hated that sound. Oh my god. Yeah, if you could work for... Well, it's really like a good bet anywhere in any industry if you can make the money. Like in almost any industry. I mean, maybe not like the medical industry, but almost any industry, if you can work for yourself, you've got a pretty good bet if you can make the money. Hell yeah, W subs and turbos. Alright, sounds good.
Greetings.
Good to see you again, friend.
Now, we've returned from Riverwood with Faendal. I should have checked while I was at the homestead if I could make some iron armor for him. It'll slow him down, but he will at least he'll at least be better protected and won't go down as easily. Yeah, I was just saying, like, pretty much any industry, if you can make the money, except maybe the medical industry, working for yourself is always huge. Like, I do gig work, and that's sort of working for yourself, but not really. Because you still rely on, you rely on the app, and you rely on them to serve you the right things, but really, is that any different than, trying to start your own business? You've got to find customers somehow, with, at least they give you an algorithm to do it. Sorry, Adrienne, I actually need the tanning rack. I'm just bullying the blacksmith into... Okay. So, I want to make him some iron armor. I did, to level, to version 82. It has some fun quirks. I've also got a couple extra mods added in. I have a real estate mod that I've added in that allows me to purchase properties and rent them out, or like farms, and they'll produce food. I can also hire miners at mines to get me some iron ores passively. So we're gonna make some iron armor. Hold on. What do I want? Do I want that or that? I think this uses less iron, which is currently my bottleneck. It has its quirks. The frame generation mod does not work. That caused me so many problems. But after disabling that, I think I got to a point where it actually works, sort of.
Can I help you?
Can I sell her my sandals? No, I cannot.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, so he should start... Okay, what does that do? It just brings up the value. That brings up the armor. So we're going to craft that. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm on version 82 now. Turns out I was on version 56, not 52 before. But even still, like, it was pre-77, so we didn't have most of the improvements or anything that was going on. This new version chews up your memory hard.
your hounds? They smell like
What if I have? What if I have been tending my hounds? What would you do? Oh shit, that's right. Speaking of, I should look into... I can jump outside the city walls. Go roast. Okay, I should get some new missives here soon. But yeah, if I had the gold, I could literally walk up to this sign, interact with it, and buy it. After I interact with the landlord's safe, though. So I've got to go to Dragon's Reach first, because the landlord's safe is there. Basically, you get a quest of, like, become a landlord that never actually completes. Just to, like, get you going. You buy a book called How to Become a Landlord, you read it, a key falls out, you go interact with a landlord safe, and you can rent out mines and buy properties and shit. But yeah, landlord safe's up here. And then I can go ahead and buy my first property, which is gonna be probably a mine that I hire miners at. Because that costs 50 gold a week, and then they'll produce ores for me. Because all of that is inbounds. Because ores are not craftable.
Come and trade with me. Great deals to be made here.
Head down to the meadery later. See what they're blowing up.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Did I milk this cow?
Need gold? Don't forget. I will buy your unwanted stuff.
I mean... When you say you can jump outside the city walls, do you mean like... you can be in the city and then you can jump out of the walls? Or you mean... like I can go outside and actually jump and not, you know, completely kill frames and everything else? Give me your house key. Thank you. I discovered I mean, you can jump out of walls without bad FPS. It has a load screen. It's a mod. Okay. I want to get one that, there's one that I want to add called iHarvest, that will basically trivialize gathering all these ingredients and shit. Make it easier for me to just, because then I can just cast a spell and everything's done. It gets harvested. I don't want to head to Solitude or Markarth. I want to head this way. I should have taken a quest from the steward while I was there, but oh well. I guess I missed out on that. I could head back towards Windhelm and rent out motherfucking Pinesgrove. But I'm thinking I head towards Riften instead. And rent out Shorestone first. Because that'll get me iron ores. Which is what I can craft at the moment. Okay. We want to have our calm spell at the ready. Get up. Kill him.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Hell yeah. You can also kill the saber-toothed tiger and then take over the cabin near Windhelm. It's a nice little house. One you get to build. Well, I mean, you get to build the one in the handcrafting section. Okay. Pull out our bow. Where the hell is Faendal? Okay. We come this way. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Stop healing, bitch. Man, how did I miss that? I need this bard to use a health potion instead of the bandit. Come on, man.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Thank you. Okay, I will get a lockpick here.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering waste for a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what
The Dragonborn
Vesemir's
comes.
blessing on you. Our hero, claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
Catch you later, another day.
Power of the ancient Nord art.
Believe
The Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Beware, the Dragonborn comes.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come. Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song. All right, then.
Does it only applaud in... Oh well. Where are you, Faendal? Faendal's just not here, straight up. Is he like stuck on terrain somewhere? You coming or what?
Let's bathe in the beauty of our world.
Faendal. Are you stuck or something?
Be careful. What now? Talk to you soon, my friend.
I need you to come here. God. Thank you. You should have been available to kill that fucking scout with me, but no, you decided I'm gonna hang back and bathe in the beauty of our world. I will bathe in the beauty of our world when it is beautiful and safe. Currently, it is only one of those things. And it ain't safe. Careful, Tall Scar the Wanderer. This guy does not like bards. I had to deliver a letter to a poor, unsuspecting woman and lie to her about someone just to get him to follow me. But hey, we do what we have to survive. Uh-oh. Snow Skeever's too powerful for that. I forgot. Yeah, why don't you do something? Take care of it for me, please. You and Faendal, you got this. Faendal, kill it. Ha!
Another day, another
Stupid snow skeever. Yeah, you didn't do shit. Man, I should have asked you what anime you were watching. Why do I think of the right thing to say after the fact? Oh, that's a steel arrow. I can't take that. I thought it was one of my stone arrows. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was the only one we had to, like, run past that wasn't, like, the Valtheim Towers people. Okay, can I get this dude to, like, run all the way over here to Valtheim Towers with me? No. Okay. Now, if I do this, can I get him to come to Valtheim Towers and help me kill these bandits? Ask him to come talk and then just run away. Make him try to catch up. Okay. Come on, Mr. Wanderer. He's not an enemy. He's a potential friend. That's going to potentially get rid of these bandits for us. Or with us. Oh, there's a deer I've already attacked. I'll come get that one later. Right now I'm kiting a bard all the way to Valtheim Towers.
Hold it. This here's a toll. That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a
What is it now?
cave your
Bandits
skull.
are desperate men. They have nothing to lose, and they fight like it.
Yeah, about that.
Come on.
This is a
Killer! Yes! That was the biggest cheese I've ever done. Make a clip.
I should put some arrows in those bandits' faces.
You should. I would love it if you did that.
Dangers about. I can help. Be cautious.
Let's eat.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
Come on. Come on. Help.
No, don't run away. Go get him. Okay, Vaindal, you're injured. I get that. I understand that. Completely. Man, I can't quite. Man, can't quite get him. Yeah, the bandit chief is level 6. That makes sense.
I love a challenge. We are routed. Fall back.
Will make for an excellent story. Gods, no!
Yes. Fuck yeah. True Nords never back down. I mean, I've seen true Nords back down all the time. That's all I'm saying. Alright, Faendal. Now it's time to earn your keep.
I know I heard something.
Good luck with that. Man, this dude be crazy. This dude be cray-cray. He's not even my follower. He's just there.
Is someone there? Stand hide from me. Anybody there?
Man.
The sun gives a warm tint to the cold lands of Skyrim.
Alright, I've got me some damaging spells. I got a damage spell in my left hand. That should help. I can pick up that stone arrow because I definitely crafted it. Can you not open the door? Is that what it is? Goodness. Come on, man. I need your help.
Thought I heard something. Give it your best shot, Runt. Expecting that word.
This way. Sir. I need your help. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Ha!
This one's loot is mine, so back off. Die already, bastard! Ah! I'll mount your head on the wall. Open!
I might be fucked. I might be fucked.
Good. Let's go.
Ooh. Maybe I'm not. I'm not fucked. Oh, somebody is wailing on... Oh my god. Was that... Feindal? Was that... Our boy, the Bard? Or was that Mr. Dude that I fucking hit with the frenzy spell? Okay, not enough magic to calm him down right now. Eh. Eh.
Milk drinker.
Ah! He fell. Loser. I say that, but... Yeah, the bard does not usually follow you there. You know what I did? I literally cheesed it so hard. So you walk up as far as you can get away, but still use the like interaction G, and then you ask him, "Hey, I need to talk to you," and he'll start running towards you. Then you just run away, and you get all the way to Valtheim Towers. Calm the guard at the entrance, and then she'll talk to you. Then you just tab out. Then he'll come up, he'll try to talk to you, you tab out. Then he just like goes and waits by the door. Then the calm spell wears off, and he just completely starts wrecking them. So yeah, I cheesed it pretty hard. But it worked. Yeah, for real. Best weapon is gravity. Luckily, I haven't been injured yet. Knock on wood. Oh well. Increase health. Oh crap. Increase our health again. I still want to pivot into heavy armor. So I don't want to waste a point in light armor right now. Let's grab that. Maces and whips reduce enemy armor rating by 150 for 10 seconds. That's a lot. I like that. That's gonna be helpful as hell.
Bandits are a blight to people like us.
Now is this cleared? Yes, it is. Thank you, Mr. Bard. I think I need to go down this way. Read these books. Oh! Okay. That means that the path to Windhelm right now, except maybe at nighttime, is pretty safe. Because I cleared out this. Man, get up, you big baby. I don't have any health potions. Not even for myself. And I don't have the skill to heal other people. It's a good thing there wasn't a quest to clear this out, because I'd be shit out of luck if there was. Can I claim right here? No, I don't think this is one that you can claim. Get up, bruh. I don't have a healing potion for you. He's injured as fuck. I think we go back and sleep again. Because I don't need to be traveling at night, especially in the rain. Let's find that, is that what the fucking trap is? Lame. Okay. Let's try to find this nice bed that Engie's telling me about. Ooh, there's an alchemy table up here. Garlic. Let's see if I can get this open. Hell yeah, first try. 15 septums is always nice. I mean, it's a nice herb. Got some archery inside. Turn off the lantern while we sleep. Sleep for 3 more hours. Make sure we get daytime travel.
A bandit killed is a villager saved.
That's great. Now, this one might take me a few attempts if I can get it open at all. So it jiggled more when I was over this way.
Beautiful weather today. I can feel a gentle breeze kissing my cheeks.
Why does that sound creepy coming from him? Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. There's like a sweet spot in here somewhere. Okay, why is my auto mod so fucking... I don't even think I have it set that high. It just catches weird shit. Okay. If I don't get it in the next 5, I'm abandoning this chest. I think the I think if you get out of it and get back into it, the sweet spot is different. Yeah. It's a completely different sweet spot. I can get these amethysts. I cannot take these scrolls unless I disenchant them. I could disenchant this. I'm gonna take this to disenchant and leave the rest. There's no enchanting table in here, is there? It's just the thing. Well, in that case... Of course, Feindal's injured. I mean, their injury chance is set at... Their injury chance is set at 20%. And then it lowers... when I hit certain milestones. Okay. Can't use that shield. Not that I'm, like, a shield person anyway, but... I can go disenchant it real quick. So if you're like struggling with a certain sweet spot and it's not going in, I guess you could just like close out of lockpicking and get back into it to try to like reset the sweet spot. Okay. We start as if we're going towards Windhelm. But instead of turning towards Windhelm, we'll turn towards Riften. That sounds like a plan to me. All right. I need to cook a lot of this. Need to cook. I need to find like either a build or find a campfire and cook. Who are you?
What do you want?
Yes?
Yes. Typical Outlander weakling.
Yes.
Need something?
Damn. Nice little adventurers. I wish there was like a magic thing that reduced recovery time for injuries. Like if I could reduce recovery time for injuries, by drinking like a potion or something like that, that'd be cool. To be like, okay, this is annoying, let me just go ahead and... So this is where we're going. We're going towards Riften. I actually have not decided. It's probably within the spirit of the challenge that I don't get filled soul gems and that I need to fill them myself.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Okay. I'm backing off. I don't even know who you are. Well, he's not powerful enough to resist calm, so... I felt confident in attacking this man. He has nothing I can even loot, but I need to make the road a safer place for myself by getting rid of threats. And he was a threat. Target neutralized. Well done, Agent 47. I think that would be an interesting challenge as well. Can you beat Skyrim as Hitman? I, of course, would remove all the other restrictions. It would just be like... Oh, look it up there. You can kind of see at the top of the mountain. Oh, shit. I got distracted by the top of the mountain. Almost ran straight into a wolf. Die, bitch. There's another one. There's another bitch around here somewhere. Okay. Die, bitch. Yeah, that's right. I mean, Feindal's the type of follower you get if you want to feel like you're more powerful than your follower. If you want protection. I mean, that's true. Which, well, the reason I say that is because some people would argue, oh, well, that's just, those are crafting material, like, but it's the same thing as, like, the ingots. Like, some people would argue, oh, you can purchase and loot ingots, but, you can craft those with ores. Same thing as the pelt. Yeah, it's like you can get empty soul gems, but you gotta fill them. So if I accidentally loot a filled soul gem, I've got to drop it, sell it, something. Although dropping it is probably better. Selling it probably is not within the spirit of the challenge at all. Okay, the ice wolf runs away. Yes! I can take on an ice wolf. I just have to be more confident about it and not run away. I cannot, however, take on 2 ice wolves. Yeah, I know you would just keep it. Dude, I was dropping steel arrows earlier because I hadn't crafted them. Yeah, I just need bait, pretty much. Feindal works as bait until he dies. Which is entirely possible the way I'm playing with him. We keep out calm unless we come across a level 8. Then we might pull out shock. Yeah. Sparks would be good, I think. Might be a good idea to wait for Feindal to heal a little bit. At least to the point where he can stand. If I had a health potion, I could just get him up right now, but... Yeah. But I can craft stone arrows pretty easily. Like, the biggest thing... So, my follower also... Like, anything I give to him needs to be crafted by me. I can have him pick up stuff from the ground, I guess. If I want him to use it. But if I'm going to give it to him, it needs to be handmade by me. Come here, bitch. Hey, kid! Get it? Because his goat, like, small goat as a kid. I could, like, command him to pick them up, I guess. It's not really in the spirit of the rules, but it is technically within the rules to command your follower to pick up loot that you cannot use yourself. So the difference is, I see like filling a soul gem as crafting, whereas like this is not crafting. Gathering it from like a goat is not crafting. Filling a soul gem, I guess the filling a soul gem wouldn't really be crafting. That's why I'm like, I'm not at the point where I'm even thinking about soul gems. That's why I'm like, if I'm gonna allow myself to grab pelts without having killed the animal myself, then should I just not worry about soul gems? Because they're like, at that point, they're just like an ingredient of enchanting and not. I would love to heal, man, but I can't. I don't have no potions, not even for me. So maybe we wait an hour? Something has noticed you while you were waiting. But what? What noticed me? I don't see it. It sees me, but I don't see it. I mean, I could give him blue flowers, but I don't think it... A health potion's required to heal your follower when they're down like that. That tells me that there was something nearby over there. But usually that means, like, a wolf starts coming after you, or some other enemy. And nothing really started coming after me. Yeah, we want Iverstead, Riften, Windhelm. We want to go this way. Because I've been allowing myself to purchase and loot animal pelts. Because those are like the base ingredient that you need for anything. But maybe like up until like a certain level I can do that, but after like maybe up until like level 5, just to get started, I can do like the animal pelts and even filled soul gems. But once I'm beyond level 5, I've got to do the hunting myself. Because if I'm not allowed to like loot pelts, it's gonna be a long start.
Is someone there? Over here.
That's an ice wolf. Of course he did. Well, there goes my bait. Fuck you. I'm wearing your iron armor. Not in honor of you, but in spite of you. That armor I gave to him. By the way, I crafted and I gave that to him. That was not something that was equipment. I gave that to him. I just want to make sure that everybody knows I did not cheat because I gave that to him. Okay, we should be coming up on Darkwater Crossing soon. We have lost our one and only follower that we collected. Now, they cannot, let me just eat something to get rid of the... Go roast. And a green apple. Should be fine now. That's the first time I've gotten over encumbered like that, just from harvesting a plant. Normally it's something much heavier that's like, okay, now you're carrying too much. You gotta drop shit. But I definitely needed to eat anyway, so I was like, let me just eat and get the weight down that way, since it was something so minuscule that did it. So I think that thing removing like 150 of their armor rating is going to help a lot. I need to not harvest anymore. I need to resist the temptation. Okay, I've discovered this cave. I've already passed Darkwater Crossing. I just never discovered it. I'm going a weird way to Riften, so I've got to go... I've got to keep going. And I've got to go through this pass, and then turn left. I didn't mean to go this way to Riften, I meant to go a different way. I think this is like a hunting ground area. Let me save it here. Unfortunately, that means if I die, Feindal is dead. Because we'll reset to after his death. I need to stop harvesting plants. Okay. This dude is bad news. He leads you into a bandit camp trap. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't need that in my life. He can sit on the road and suffer for all I care. Oh, I'm stressed. Still feeling a little stressed. Okay. No longer feeling stressed. Let's get drunk. Okay. Dude is calm. Dude is dead. I can't really... Because the dog meat alone will... I just want the pelt. I don't really care about the dog meat. The pelt is what I can use. The dog meat is very difficult to cook, and I don't like eating it anyway. I wish it was called wolf meat. It would make more sense, because there is a difference. Oh, you're just a dog. You're just a regular old dog. I thought you were a wolf. Thank goodness. I thought dude was a wolf. Can't, no, do not harvest. I don't think I've ever come to Riften this way. I've always come, when coming to or from Riften, I've always come, like, this road here. Like, I wanted to go this way, is the way I wanted to go. I think because we went this way, we ran into the ice wolf that killed Feindal. I did not expect Feindal to last that long, to be honest. I would have liked him to at least last until Riften, and then maybe died later. Man, I missed because I didn't... I can't come at a crouch. I literally can't come at a crouch. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? I was like permanently stuck in sneak there for a sec. Yeah, shush. Okay. Did it just go through the wolf there? Okay. I really want this pelt. Okay. So, what do we eat? Jug of milk? There we go. Riften is this way. Do I set up camp? I think I might set up camp. Prowling at night is a no-go at my level. Taxes are fun. Getting them done today, but going to a local bar tonight for board game night. Then I may hop on here after I get back. Oh, nice. Well, I think I might get to... I do some Dungeon Commander, and some other things, Magic the Gathering as well. I have never played Magic the Gathering. I've played D&D, and I've watched Dimension 20 play both Dungeons and Dragons and Kids on Bikes / Brooms. But I have not done or seen done Magic or anything related to that. Okay, so archery. I want to get quick draw so bad. Eagle Eye. More criticals. I've got heavy armor now. So let's make our heavy armor more effective. That'll increase our survivability as well. Man, I didn't even know you were in the military till just now. Okay, I can hear in the distance a dog or it's pretty sure it's a wolf. I can hear them in the distance. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Yeah, that's why I had to get off yesterday, because of D&D. We had a scheduled thing. Man, how did I miss that? There are 2 wolves here. I know this one I can call. If I hit it. Oh, shit. I did it again. Whatever. Yes. I'm thinking about it. Like, my problem is, like, they abandon you so easily. Okay. Let's drink a jug of milk. Let's eat a raw potato. No, that's not gonna do anything. Let's do a cheese wheel. And another cheese wheel. Still carrying too much to be able to run. Let's drink some honey brew mead. And let's see. Another jug of milk, I guess. Okay, my heavy armor just went up. That means there's somebody nearby that wants to kill me. Is it man or beast? Yes! Man, that mace perk. Ooh, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. No, my thing is like keeping them around. Like, cause I've tamed them I've tamed before. Man, if I could speak. I do have stamina potions. That's good to know. I must have started with them. Because I definitely didn't make them. It must be part of my starting. Just eat straight butter. Right out of the butter dish. I wonder if I should just drop all this dog meat, because I'm never going to be able to cook it. That way I can keep harvesting. You get like the Beastmaster perk. See, I have a perk that makes me do more damage to beasts, but I do less damage to everything else. I do more damage to beasts, giants, insects. What is it called exactly? So I've got Beast Hunter, more damage to animals, insects, trolls, and giants. Faithless, obviously, and Hasty Retreat. If I fall below 25% health, I can get the hell out of there a lot easier. Yeah, I got it for trolls, mainly. Because you need troll fat for soap. Man. Say what you will about Game of Thrones and how it ended and everything, but they had some amazing music. Calm down. Okay, so it takes 2 hits to take down a skeever still. A level 4 skeever. Took me 1 power attack and 2 regulars to take down that ice wolf. You're 2 away. Then your sub ran out. Yeah, I watched, so I didn't even buy into the hype of Game of Thrones while it was going on. Until I did not even watch the first episode until like season 8 was almost over. Like season 8 was like in the middle of it, which there was only like 6 episodes in season 8 or something like that. And that's when I started watching the first season. Is when it was like episode 2 or 3 come out for the last season. And I started watching from episode 1. And I loved season 1 through 4. I thought season 5 was decent, but they started to kind of... You could tell they ran out of like original material. Because like the writing quality started to go downhill. And then season 6 was alright. I mean, Battle of the Bastards is still one of the better episodes. And then season 7 was like, you're starting to be like, okay, what are they doing? Why are they behaving this way? And then season 8 was just like, okay, that happened. Oh god. Man, if it was not for the... Well, the thing is, like, all of a sudden, all of these characters, like, from season 1, that you've been shown in the past to be like, yeah, any one of these people could die at any time. But then all of a sudden in season 8, it's like, oh yeah, they have plot armor now. Like, you saw, like, if you saw episode 3, first of all, it was too fucking dark to actually see anything. Second of all, my opinion, Jon should have been the one to kill the Night King. Or they should have done a better job to build up Arya as the one to do it. Spoilers for season 8, but I don't give a shit. You should definitely watch season 1 through 4. Because that is honestly the best, like, it's some of the best TV. And I will give season 8 this. It was entertaining. Is that a fucking goblin? I didn't even know goblins were a thing. What the fuck? I forgot The level 6 doesn't matter. Ouch! Seriously, that hurts. Roll 20. Roll 20. Okay. Roll 20. Roll 20. Man, why don't you like me? Roll 20. Okay. Alright. Roll 20. Roll 20. Alright, we're good. Fucking goblin, man. Goblin these nuts. Got him. Man. Health. We want that heavy armor perk. Can't believe it was that far back. Holy shit. If I'd had Feindal or somebody with me, I would have had that in the bag. Yeah, it's this way. I had to remember which way I need to go. No, I was going the right way the first time. I'm a moron. Was this before yeah, it was before I dropped all the dog meat. Okay. We save it here. Man, why did I roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Fuck you. Roll 20. Roll 20. What is that? 2 fails, 2 success. Roll 20. Motherfucker! And I just got this one to level 5 too. Son of a bitch! It's just enable streamer mode. I did it again! Just bear with me. I'm gonna try something. If it doesn't work, we'll have to close and retry. But I'm gonna try this. No, we need to do this. I'm gonna try this. That's what we'll try. Goodness. New. Thank God. Maybe you have. I haven't looked at the thing. All right. Roll 10. Roll 10. Oh, I don't have that one set up. That's right. I'm smart. I have the 20 roll set up, but not 10. So 5. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I'm an Imperial. Oh my. Face paint, foot paint, hand paint, body paint, makeup colors, hair color. Turn that shit up. Turn that shit up. Last guy had like a greenish hair color. This guy should have like a color of gold. I mean, that looks like a normal-ish hair color, though. I'm going for cartoonish and funny looking. Look at him jamming out. Sorry. He's just jamming out to the music. Man, that was perfect, Ozzy. Like, if you could say it like that every time. Perfect. Alright. Now, an Imperial should be called what? I mean, an Imperial with the Faithless trait just means... Okay, you just inspired his name. I forget how to spell it. It's got 2 O's. Yeah. I was like, how the hell do you spell this thing? I know it's spelled weird, but Colonel Mustard. Oops. Colonel Mustard. Okay. Alright, so what spells? First, let's do the start. Then we can decide the traits and spells after. Again, homeowner's cheating. I don't want to be a traveler from overseas. I mean, I guess I could be. I don't know. I don't like any of those options, though. Vampire. See, the problem with that is... The problem with the random start is some of these are cheating. Like, being a homeowner is cheating. Because that's, like, literally accomplishing part of the challenge. Or being a merchant is, like, super cheating. Because that's accomplishing, like, so much... Because you get so much starting gear as a merchant. Well, they already have I was robbed and attacked. But like one of the goals for the challenge is to purchase the player home in the holds. And if I've already owned one, then that's cheating, essentially. Angie's camp would be weird because I don't think you can craft practice arrows, which would make them part, like, totally kosher to loot and get from her, but I also don't want a Dragonborn start. That's not going to be possible. Werewolf Traveler in Burma? Maybe? I did the beggar start once before as a Breton. I've never done the alchemist start. I'm reserving this for if I get a Khajiit. Yeah, I've never done the alchemist start. Let's do that. Why is he moving so slow? Am I just used to the elf? He's moving so slowly. There we go. I was on always walk. I was like, why the hell is he moving so slow? So, let's take those. Can't take those. Now our traits. What if we did, since I'm doing the alchemist start, what if I could take those potions, but I don't get starting spells? So, alchemical focus makes sense. Faceless makes sense for survivability. Now I was thinking about craftsman. Increase my crafting skills faster. but all my other skills increase slower. That's not great for survivability, though. No, I don't like that. When below 25% health, you deal and receive 25% more damage. And your spells are 25% stronger. I was thinking Child of the Forest could be good. This is the one you were saying, you're a friend of beasts. Let's see. This is just like, this would reduce, this would just like, this would not, this would negate a lot of what I can do. If you plan on taming and keeping them around. Yeah. I like Hasty Retreat. Hasty Retreat is huge for survivability, because when you get down to below 25% health, you can move 15% faster. Though... I could go the Illusionist route. Yeah, I'm looking at Herbalist. I don't like that my potions are weaker, though. Don't want Injured Knee, for sure. That's, not something I want. I would take this if you moved slightly faster without sprinting. You know? Not quite as fast as sprinting, but if you got like the base like elven movement speed as like a Nord or something on top of this, this would be like, I think, a good balance. But not being able to sprint without consuming all your stamina would be annoying. Yeah, I did the experimentation. Wait, or no, the experimentation perk. I did the alchemical focus. I can only have 4 potion effects at the same time. But my potions will be stronger. I suppose I could get rid of that and do Herbalist instead. Gourmet food benefits are 50% stronger. No, that I don't want to weaken my potions if I can avoid it, if I'm starting as an alchemist. Natural Conduit, Old Wound, One-Eyed, Pacifist, no. Pilgrim, Plague Weaver, Poisoner. So I could poison my weapon and it would last for 2 hits, right? A Gourmet Herbalist could be good. See, I'm not doing like the class system though, so I can choose literally what I think would be Sacred Oath. I don't know. The Beast Slayer, like, honestly, I feel like I could have gotten... See, if I do the Skooma Attic start, I would probably get this perk with it. This trait. Hammer Agent, Thaumaturgist, Theoretical Mage, Thick Skulled. No, Tradition Keeper. Underachiever, Novice and Apprentice spells cost 25% less magicka. All other spells cost 25% more. If I'm under critical or severe stress, I regenerate 2 points of stamina and magicka per second. Problem is, you also, like, lose so much stamina and magicka when you're under the effects of critical or severe stress. Veil Walker. 25% less resistant to magic. When below 25% health, your magicka recovers faster, and you have a 10% chance to absorb spells. This would be like a big buff for Bretons, because they have already like a 10% chance to absorb magic. Ward spells cost 30% less. Hostile shouts. Interesting. Scout. So this would be good for, like, surviving out in the wild. But... Oh, the Veil Walker, you want her to take that on the year run? Yeah, because you're playing a Breton, aren't you? Pyromancer, Pugilist. I could go full... I don't know. No. Carved Armors, Poisoner, Plague Weaver, Pilgrim, Pack Mule, Pests. Honestly, I think Beast Hunter might be the best thing for me. I mean, I could go Gentle Thief. I don't deal as much damage, though. Either that or... What's the one where the bow gets drawn slower, but it deals more damage? It's also Bulwark. Yeah, bows and crossbows deal 15% more damage, but they draw slower. That could be what I want. Because I like Alchemical Focus. Faithless is just great. Alright, good luck. Good luck on your game night, man. Alchemical, Bullseye, and Faithless, I think, are the ones that I want. I'm just debating if I want to take Herbalist instead of this. No, I'll do Hasty Retreat, Faithless, and Bullseye. Yeah. I think that's good. Okay, what are my current spells that I have? I already have Calm and Healing. I don't want the fucking flute, man. Okay, now, let's see. I already have Calm, I already have Healing. In fact, I'm gonna do this so that I don't run into that problem later. For an Alchemist, probably Flames. I use this my Destruction damage dealing spell. And then, you know, Alchemist Fire, you know. And then that should be it, right? I just need my starting gold. Determine. Whatever. I did the wrong thing. It was supposed to be 3072 and I rolled 3027. But we got 1580, so that's fine. So that's what we'll do. 1580 will be our starting gold. Okay, so I gotta pick up the 3000 out of here and then put back 1492. Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492. Okay. There's other shit I can pick up in here like that. Okay. I think that's all I really need for starting spells. I might take Frenzy. Flames is my thing. Do I want to do... I think I'll do Oak Flesh. Okay. Then we can set up favorites here. So Calm 4, Healing 3, Frenzy 5, Flames 6, Oak Flesh 7. And then my weapons that I get will be melee 1 and ranged 2. When I get them. Colonel Mustard. Now, if he can just wield a candlestick. I wonder if I should try to find a whip for him. Does it be the rope? Okay. Let's put a hard save here. I want to know what my starting equipment is. Not much. Lots of crafting though. Like lots of alchemical stuff. So that's good. time is it? Pretty late. Okay. I'm stuck. Man, that was annoying. Okay, so I do have a potion of healing and a potion of stamina for starters. Okay. Do I get mortar and pestle to start with, or no, I do not. Okay. Let's gather some branches. And then we'll make ourselves a stone hatchet. The stone hatchet actually... does more damage than the iron dagger. Okay. Awesome. Okay. More mountain flowers. Man, it's dark. Let's chop dead wood. Let's take a look here. We just got the buy the copy of How to Become a Landlord. That's all we got. I may, instead of doing like random shit, I may have like a set thing of like, this is how you set it up. And then like it's like based on like race or something like that. It's like, this is like your best chance at survival. Honestly, I feel like your best chance at survival is to play either a Nord or a Breton. And then have like the start of like you just join the Thieves Guild or something. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a fuck ton of ingredients here. Okay. I'm gonna save this here. Come on. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do. I harvest. Okay. Like, I will do like a nominal increase of like 1 XP per cast. Okay. So do I have to go buy the spell book then? Oh no, it's right here. There's a spell tome right there. And then I can use... It takes 21 hours to learn? Holy! Then we're gonna load in the prologue here. Jesus. Okay. Take that and the lockpick and the garnet. Take the food. Yay, it's ready. Okay. We know healing and calm. Flames, 3 hours. $21 is a long time. Okay. Oak flesh, 3 hours. I need this. I don't know how much, like, magicka it costs, but I feel like having it. I think that's everything. Wait. Yeah. We gotta put 1492 in here. Okay. Oh, nice, Ego. What's going on, man? You feeling better? You still kind of out of it. Okay, I want to be... Okay, where'd it go? Alchemist in the wild, thank you. No. Drop the motherfucking hammer. While you're at it, drop these clothes. Nope, been lurking all day to get enough points to add for you. Yes, okay. W subs. Alchemical focus. Honestly, I might just go Beast Slayer again, but Faithless for sure. I think I went with Bullseye. Okay. I was hoping that Harvest was gonna be a spell that I could learn in here before all the survival elements started, but okay. So the thing is just to leave the grove. That's all it is. And okay. So let's see. Get some alchemy insight. It takes 22 fucking hours to do this. That's a long ass time. So might as well start with 8 hours. Yeah, you're hungry and tired as fuck. Let me just make sure that it's set up right. Okay. I've got to do... make sure end times is good. I don't know why it's at 12 days past already. Follower death / injury needs to be at 10%. Injury chance needs to be at 20%. Real estate. Let me open this up. Experience per cast. 1 experience. But it's also only gonna cost like 2.5 magicka. And then like 2.5, 3, 4 charge on the staff. Okay. I need 10 more hours, apparently. So, we're gonna learn this, because I want to try this, this spell out. Go a couple more hours. Okay. Now, I need to favorite these. Sleep for 6 hours. Now, please don't get stuck this time. You are stuck. This is our true start. Okay? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to set this up. So I harvest. Confused. I harvest. Okay, let me just look at real estate. Turn that off. Interesting. I see. So you like hold it down. And then they go like harvest shit. You don't have to like run around and do it yourself. Okay. I don't mind this at all. Okay. Let's eat. Eh. Interesting. Where the hell am I on the map? I'm in the middle of Falkreath somewhere. It's currently 10 in the morning, but it's pouring rain. Gather branches. Interesting. Guess there's nothing here to grab. Okay. Interesting. So this is an interesting start as well. What's up? Hmm. Well, I have no idea where I am. Okay. Turns out a stone hatchet actually is a pretty effective weapon. I go that way. What if I want to go to Falkreath? I want to go to Falkreath, though. Because I know there's, like, some decently low-level enemies in Falkreath. In general. But, yeah. You're a bandit scout. I ain't engaging with you. Awesome. Awesome.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to do. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
I got a birthday present. Well, I can't use that. I can go disenchant it. Am I missing a mod for that? Okay. This is running way smoother than it was. What's up?
I got the chicken.
Yeah, I can smell it. Smells good. Well, I smell something that smells good.
But
Well,
salt, pepper.
if it tastes half as good as it smells, it's gonna be good. Yeah.
So, I put onion, garlic, salt, pepper.
Paprika? Nice. Paprika is so good. I know it's just bell pepper, but it's so good.
It's so weird that it's just bell pepper.
Make that one for now. Man, this seems like a Daedric spell to me, just like going around harvesting shit. I trust that they're headed to a town somewhere. Ah! I ain't rescuing nobody. Not in this state. Okay. Alrighty. I wish I could get it set up to, like, voice command to where it was like, when I speak the name of a spell, it swaps to it. Okay. This stone axe might actually be great. The game crashed. That's fun. I don't think I saved it since the starting point either. So we're gonna take that as a sign. Gonna take a look and see if there's anybody we can hit up with a raid here. I'll look at that. Let me see if there's anybody playing Skyrim from here. Let's see. No, I don't think so. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go play it safe. We're gonna raid Sunrise. Looks like he's doing a charity stream. Streaming some Schedule 1. Hasn't been live that long. But hey. Let's go show him some love and some support. Show him any support and love you would show me, if not more. Appreciate everybody that came by. Appreciate all of the follows and everything. I don't think we got any more follows today, but that's fine. I appreciate everybody who hung out and lurked in chat. Thank you to Ego. Hope you're feeling better later or tomorrow. Thank you to Engevoker for hanging out, dealing with my dumbass. Tomorrow we should be back playing on the Alchemist. Should be back with that. Should be starting at 10:30 Mountain Standard Time. Let me see if there's a thing. I don't think there is. So yeah, we are going to go with Sunrise. Amazing. Oh no, he's offline. Why does it say he's offline? Oh, he must have gone offline. That's fun. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, they're offline. Let's see. Somebody who just went live. Somebody playing Marvel Rivals, maybe? Yeah, looks like somebody here playing Marvel Rivals. Or just trying to find somebody to raid real quick. Let's go same category. Right. Let's find. See if anybody's doing the mod pack. No. I don't know. Let me see here.
Really feel it now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just chicken and seasoning.
What's this person playing? They're playing a horror game. I don't know if we're into that. What's this person playing? They're not online anymore. Maybe somebody who's looking for... I apologize. This should have been ready to go. Are they still streaming? And what are they streaming? Yeah, that's fine. They're doing Apex. And it's a charity stream. They've been live for like an hour and a half. Okay. Well, let me know if this person is not the vibe. But they are fundraising right now. Although, I want to go with someone who is a similar size to me if I can. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what they're streaming. Repo. Never heard of it. I think we just find a random Skyrim channel or something similar, same category. This guy's on his first ever, according to this, it's his first playthrough. Oh, Skyrim on vanilla, so graphics will be significantly worse than mine. Let me sort by viewers low to high. Doesn't look like Skyrim in the thumbnail. It looks like The Sims. Let's check here. Channels offline. Of course it is. Man, I can't find somebody who's actually streaming Skyrim. Yeah, this dude probably. It's doing his first playthrough. Yeah. Appreciate everybody that came by. Apologize that it took so long, but I think we found somebody to do it. Oh wait, this guy from the Discord is not an affiliate. They are playing... What are they playing? Black Ops 6? Not like a Black Ops guy, but let's go ahead and rate him state. All right. So this is more FPS. If you're into that, if you're not, I get it. Guy's not affiliated. He's got 23 followers. He's playing Black Ops 6. He's going for it. Show him all the love and support you would show me, if not more. Should be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Go ahead and start this raid here in a sec. Alrighty. And looks like 6 of us are gonna join in. That's fantastic. Boom.